Do this right now.
I was smoking.
Let Let's go.
Oh, smoking.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Home court advantage goes to the Warriors, playing here in San Francisco. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on. Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Back to Thompson. This one for three. Offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
To the paint, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Schroeder. James has a two-pointer. Wiseman with the rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee. Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly failing.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Three-pointer. The shot by Curry, no good. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now Drummond. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
LeBron outside from deep three-point range, and nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When he keeps his emotions in check, Green is a fantastic leader on the court. He can run a little hot, but there's no doubting his drive, his willingness to do whatever it takes to win.
Lakers trail by 6. Out to Kuzma. The tray. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Warriors leading by 6. Back to Curry. They kick it out to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Matthews with the steal. Kuzma outside. The Lakers rebound. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
and improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The Warriors leading. It's Thompson off the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Kuzma, left side. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, you got to shut these lanes off because Kuzma relishes the opportunity to finish around the rim.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Matthews for the 3. Pass to Caruso. Curry with the steal. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And it's blocked. They get it back. Here's Thompson. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
A team-first player, when Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
On defense, the Warriors leading by 5. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad...
Oh! Oh, man! Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah!
What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game, and he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
Thompson misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the basket is good. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
The Lakers making a switch here. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of the game. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game.
Oh my goodness! That was special. And there you go, monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
And Davis can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Pass to Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the offense is running through Curry, it's going to run smooth.
Harrell, that's good.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Curry can't get it to go. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
But they recover it. The 3 from LeBron drills the three-pointer. James has got 9 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
And the first one drops. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And he can't hit the second.
And just a much better job of attacking.
Get it! What a throwdown there, man. Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Caldwell Pope outside. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Stolen. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry with the 3. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your...
Mercy, mercy me. It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Down low. Looney. Outside for Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Davis. Here's Caruso. And a miss there on the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Offensive rebound. Davis with it. Caldwell Pope left side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Davis missing. Warriors leading by 10. Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down.
Tell you what, somebody came to play and compete tonight. Wiggins has been bagging his groceries all game long.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The Lakers making a switch here. 1:58 left in the third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Lakers trail by 14. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here's Wiggins, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Clippers. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Paul takes pride in scoring past the defense. He's used to getting roughed up a little bit. Sometimes he causes most of that, though. True grit from the little man.
Now here's Curry. Here's Wiggins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Paul with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
The shot's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Well, determined that time to get to the rim, anticipating the pass, and a rim rocker.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a foul.
Oh, too much. Look at that.
Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
Back to Green. Golden State moving it around. That one goes. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside, Green. Here's Curry with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Griffin. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the aggressiveness of Griffin, always on the attack. Gonna love that tenacity.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Chalk up 2 there. Griffin's got 6.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Curry wide open. Another miss by Curry.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
But they get it back. Jacks up a three. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And Green now, top of the key. A clear look for Curry. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
A catch and shoot opportunity for Steph. It's just effortless.
Pass to Wiseman. Curry deciding where to go with it. Corner shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Got it off in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Crawford outside. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Crawford. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. And couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 13. Now Curry. He's got 7. And the shot is good. Curry's got 9.
Well, the confidence that Steph has on the inside, once he beats his primary defender, he can finish over the top of the bigger defenders.
Crawford's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Granger outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 12 points for Steph Curry.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Jordan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Timeout called the Warriors. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Wiggins left side. Got it. And he's now. Now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
They get it back. The shot's good. From Paul.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Wiseman. That one, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. And here we go. Fast break. Crawford's got it. And they pick up 2. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there. Has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
One thing that's quietly understated about Steph Curry is that competitive fire to keep pushing the envelope. Even though he's set these high marks and these high bars, he wants to see if he can eclipse some of the marks that he set in the early part of his career.
It's Curry outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's a shot that Klay Thompson has perfected, a consistent catch-and-shoot guy.
To the middle. No good from Jordan. Warriors trail by 6. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Yep, it counts. Crawford's got 6 points in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Griffin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Well, the athleticism of Blake Griffin poses many problems for the defense. Can't fault them for hacking him there.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
That one drops for him. Curry's got 22 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Griffin makes it off the glass. Griffin's got 16.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Curry, and the shot goes in.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Good work there as it goes. Griffin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And Griffin showing off some of his star quality in this game here tonight, capable of scoring from anywhere and hard to lock down when he gets this kind of confidence.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 31 points.
Well, if Griffin's going to get the ball in that spot, he becomes unstoppable. You know he's looking to jam it there, Kevin.
No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Curry way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Griffin. Down low. Here's Jordan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And here's Wiggins. Defended by Griffin. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Jordan. Second chance shot. Paul, no one around him. Oh, that's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball. And Wiggins throws it down. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Paul. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
Back to Curry.
They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Paul for 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 25 points.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you. Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
That one goes in. Curry's got 38 points. And it's Paul penetrating. From outside the arc. And again, no good by the Clippers. Pass to Green. Curry with it. Guarded now by Barnes. They kick it out to Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, I love the strength that he's showing there. Committed when he takes the ball to the cup, and the defense at that time becomes helpless.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Warriors trailed by 3. It's Curry outside. For the tie. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 43 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. There's Crawford with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Crawford's got 9 points.
Jamal Crawford looking comfortable from behind the arc on that one. Tough to lock him down out there. You're worried about him driving around you.
Clippers leading by 4. And it's Paul penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
and not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Curry on the wing. He has 45 points. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 47 points.
Well, not only is he not missing, I think he's really enjoying himself out there. When he goes on a tear like this, he gets that big smile on his face, the mouthpiece at the side of his mouth, and his teammates feeding off the energy.
And Looney sends it back. And that one's good, Griffin. Outside Curry. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And this is why Blake Griffin appears on your highlight reel on a nightly basis. Loves rising up for the alley-oop.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Warriors trail by 6. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that.
That's a wonderful use of the pump fake. Who is it that's not going to respect Steph Curry faking you out on a shot attempt?
And the Clippers making a switch here. Paul with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Jordan.
A big problem in the paint, really. This is the only area that DeAndre Jordan is going to score from.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
And both free throws good for Oubre.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 6. Clippers moving the ball around. Paul outside. Outside Jordan. Pass to Redick. Goes up to the stripe. Jump shot is good that time. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Curry. Jordan knocks it away. They retain possession.
Well, the coaching staff likes DeAndre Jordan defensively to call out what's going on, be the voice behind the defense, and his massive size, that can intimidate some shooters.
The shot's good from Granger.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Wiggins throws it down.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight. It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Curry's shot is good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
That one falls. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Pass to Wiseman. Kicks it out to Wiggins.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Curry outside. Redick with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Curry is inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 55.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
And the Clippers making a change here. To the inside. And taken away by Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the...
Oh, yes, sir. And Griffin playing with heart. Like how he slams that one home. Right now dominating in the paint.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Curry way outside. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Jumps up. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, this team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
Here's Griffin. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Griffin's got 12 points in just the second half.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. It's Curry outside. Out of bounds, the Clippers take Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. To the paint. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Jay Crowder. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Wiseman. It's Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Outside Curry. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry's shot from distance, pure.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
3-pointer. Here's Wiggins.
Oh, yes, sir.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Now, here's Thompson. No one near Curry as he lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Booker. Great D that time from Green.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Suns trail by 10. Left side Crowder. 3-pointer. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Here's Wiggins. Johnson with the block. Here's Curry. He's got 8. Basket counts. Curry's got 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Craig. Here's Kaminsky. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They can't stop the run with that one. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, Booker still has some upside, one of the best young scorers that we've seen in the NBA in the last decade. He's already an established star, and the sky is the limit for this guy. Now he just wants more wins.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors lead by 17. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Here's Craig. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three.
The D really getting away with it.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Booker outside. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Excellent D there by Johnson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
But they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Green. Thompson surveying the floor. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Wiggins missing.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Pushing it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
And it's Bridges at the elbow.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Curry with the three. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both. And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Timeout called the Warriors. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Phoenix to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And stolen by Payne. It's stolen by Green. Curry looking it over. To the left wing. Pass to Wiseman. 5 to shoot. Curry, good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And that one, good.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Ah, beautiful right there. Good form, soft touch. Paul, a consistent threat in all aspects of the game. This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Wiggins. Oh! Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. Home court advantage goes to the Warriors, playing here in San Francisco. And finished off by Wiseman.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Green. This one for three. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Wiseman. Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. The long distance three is Barrett.
They've come out the locker room his eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Yeah, maybe you would think Steph would be thrown off by some contact, but
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe it.
force.
I cannot believe that.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Wiseman. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here. And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
Green.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to competing. I love the explosive energy of Green. A great competitor. He takes pride in dominating his opponent.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Wiggins. Wiseman with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but then that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Wiggins drives in. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Wiseman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
Here's Looney. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Pass to Poole. Great tee that time from Green.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And close. Oh! I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 20. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Thompson. And the shot is good.
You see the high shot release, the quick trigger? Thompson's always had this shot in his arsenal.
And Curry, here we go. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, Curry is everything you want from a superstar, a fearless competitor, and just an incredible leader.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And that. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
Not going to go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And Looney sends it back.
But because of Looney's strong defensive instinct, he's able to make good reads as a shot blocker.
Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points so far. I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
From outside the arc, Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
No good on the three. Warriors trailed by 19. Pass to Green. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. To the paint. Here's Looney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, shots don't get any higher percentage than this. Looney is solid at getting good positioning and finishing.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Taking the opportunity to explode to the bucket and punish the rim. Thompson, he'll take the easy ones when he can get them.
Timeout called the Warriors. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. Steph Curry with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Thompson for the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Launches it. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Long range from the inbound. Warriors with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the middle. Outside for Curry. Shot to stop the run. And it's Looney with the rebound.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Left side Curry. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wiseman. To the inside. And Looney sends it back. And it's the Warriors on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Pass to Ayton. And here is Paul. From outside the arc. That one no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson with the bucket. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. Will be a fun matchup to watch.
It's good.
I've heard CP3 called the monster of the mid-range. That shot is just bread and butter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Pass to Bridges. Takes the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Curry. This one for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Nice work offensively, and Crowder caps it off inside.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Paul with the bucket.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Curry's shot is good.
Because of his quick release, so difficult to close up space on Curry.
Booker left side. That one doesn't go. Good D by Thompson. Lobbed up there for Green. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Green with the block.
Like a Jaguar looking for his next meal. Draymond power. Bouncing on the attempted shot.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to competing.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Taking the hit, still making them pay. Steph with tremendous toughness.
A nice shot by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Now here's Paul. It's stolen by Curry. Pushing it up. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4.
We are live in San Francisco as the Warriors are about to go into this interconference contest here. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. On the wing, Green. Count it. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, here's Walker. It's good.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Here's Curry. The shot from the low post is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Top of the key, Wiseman. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Tatum on the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Make no mistake, this is a fundamentally sound player. Jason Tatum skilled at drawing contact.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3. Well, this is where Evan Fournier has a feel for where to go in transition. Really good job.
Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Evan Fournier.
It is so easy to like the easygoing Klay Thompson. This guy is so dependable at both ends, and he excels shooting the basketball.
And Williams throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Outside Fournier. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Curry with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 8 points. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Tatum. It's good from long range.
This, to me, is an area that Jason Tatum really worked on. That three-pointer now one of the most dangerous aspects of his game.
Oh, the power on that prudence.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest.
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist. Now, this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Nailed from three-point land.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Warriors leading by 5. Rebound by Williams. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Here's Fournier. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Fournier's got 5.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Curry. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Fournier. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Brown outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Curry is inside. He's got 11. Over in the corner, Green. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Nice shot by Smart. And this game is tied up now. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. With the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see, because he is still playing at such a high level. But, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. They get it again. Thompson. In the corner, Smart with it. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 3. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. 2 points. That one goes.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through it. Last year, he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters, because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
Here's Curry. That shot misses. Great D that time from Tatum.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
He hits the second from the line. And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder. And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. This one for 3. Here's Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Tatum. It's good. This game is all even. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And the second free throw, good.
And the problem for Wiggins, a former overall #1 pick, people always seem to want more from him, whether it's warranted or not.
Back to Tatum. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team. Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Curry looking around. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And that's what Jabari Parker has to his advantage on defense. Use that length to challenge the shot. Nice.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Curry. Pass to Oubre. Wiggins outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiggins has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Warriors. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oubre, right side. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Fast break. Here we go. He gets it in there. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Outside for Curry. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum's shot is off.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Back to Thompson. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Tatum. Here's Smart. Back to Tatum. Buries it down low. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Here's Wiggins. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, he's got the wide shoulders, the natural balance. Andrew Wiggins taking the hit and finishing.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Knocked away. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Well, an ever-diversifying offensive arsenal. Wiggins baits the defender with that little up fake.
Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. The Warriors have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. The free throw drops for Curry.
Well, we know Steph Curry is a lethal shooter. I think the underplayed value that he has is his finishing ability at the rim. He can get into the mid-range. I mean, you've got to guard this guy from every space on the floor as soon as he steps across the half-court line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with Greg's supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
Oh, the former Longhorn Thompson really elevating for the rejection. Love the energy, guys.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 8. They swipe it. A beautiful reverse layup. And 12 points for Evan Fournier.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Wiggins. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Left side Curry. Wiggins trying to free himself up. The shot by Curry, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the score.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us.
Here we go.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Phoenix Suns facing the Memphis Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Paul. From the arc. Launches it. And the rebound. Goes to the Grizzlies. And here we go. Fast break. Battier's got it. Memphis moving it around. Here's Gasol. Miller with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Gotta love the overall court awareness. Gasol always knows when there's a wide open teammate ready to shoot, and sometimes makes a dribble to set defenders up before delivering.
Booker outside. Paul for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Battier throws it down.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, at this point in his career, Chris Paul is all about trying to get that elusive championship. Will play whatever role it takes to get that mission done.
To the middle. And stolen by Miller. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Ayton at 7 feet tall does have some handles, so just giving you another layer to his game.
Eddie Jones on the wing. It's deflected. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And Ayton throws it down.
Now Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both free throws good from Battier. Here's Paul. To the inside. Ayton. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And again, it's DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Booker outside. Over in the corner, Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And that's now 6 points for Chris Paul.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Here's Battier. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Crowder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Good on the second free throw. 1:50 left in the first. Here's Jones. Rejected by Crowder. They recover it. Now Jackson. Warwick. Tries yet again. And finally they hit one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Suns shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the Grizzlies making a change here.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Paul with the 3. Miller grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Cardinal. Back to Jones. With the shot. Goes up again. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Booker knows he's got the ultimate green light, and right now exploring the three-point line.
And here's Miller outside. No good that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Phoenix ahead, up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Here's Cardinal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Suns. Here's Cardinal. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Cardinals got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Three-pointer, Crowder kicks it out to Booker. Booker draws the double. To the wing right side. Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Jackson drives in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Phoenix calls timeout. second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. Sharge outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Sharge has got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. Stoudemire goes in. Pass to Gasol. Over Ayton. Gasol no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Stoudemire. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Ayton with it. Gasol covering.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Booker. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Down low. Gasol. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Count it. Good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. .143 left to play here in the half. The Grizzlies trail by 10. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Miller's got 6.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch and shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
On the wing, Booker. Inside. Here's Sharge. Ayton wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
At the elbow, Paul. Pass to Sharge. Ayton with it. Kicks it out to Paul. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Gasol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
Don't see it often, but when Powell gets aggressive, he can be effective. So great at drawing contact right there on that shot.
And so Gasol nails them both. And the Suns call time here. Suns leading by 4. Pass to Booker. 29 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Here's Ayton. And Gasol sends it back.
Gasol did not stop moving his hands there, especially as the shot was going up. Always going to be right there to send anything back if it's close.
Miller outside. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Pattier throws it down.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Pattier with the steal. And they're moving it up. There's Miller with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Miller's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
But they get it back. Here's Craig. Sinks the triple. Craig's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Stoudemire left side. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2018, the first name called in the draft was one DeAndre Ayton out of Arizona. This guy is going to be around for a long time.
Jackson drives in to the paint. Paul with the steal. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Bridges. Here's Ayton. Picked off in midair. And taken away by Paul. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Back to Booker. Down low. Here's Ayton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here is Paul. 8 points for him. Cardinal grabs the board. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Gasol looking around. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. Jones drives in. It's tipped. Outside Gasol. There's Jackson with the 3. Another shot. Jones, no luck. On offense, here are the Suns. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Gasol. From down in the low post, it goes. Gasol's got 8 points.
And sometimes there's just no stopping Pau Gasol, a slender 7-footer that has no problem scoring over the defense.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
For 3, Bridges.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Jones. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. He has 5.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples. Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And Battier throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
The shot's good from Paul.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Back to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Now Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Suns leading by 7. Paul outside to the inside. Here's Ayton. Rejected by Gasol. Jumps up. And Ayton throws it down.
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. And the Suns miss again. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Kicks it out to Jones. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Miller outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Shot clock at 6. Booker. And Jones sends it back. A nice shot by Booker. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Warwick. Back to Stoudemire. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns making a switch here. Inside. Here's Miller. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
A nice shot by Booker.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
What's good, everybody, man? It's your boy Kenny Chow.
We've got an electric crowd here in San Francisco. we'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Golden State Warriors. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Golden State moving the ball around. It's stolen by Green. And welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. The fans are making noise here in San Francisco for their Warriors. Wiseman with the bucket. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
Curry with a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range.
Always looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master at hitting these shots.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Pass to Green. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Amazing sense for how to score inside. Green doesn't settle. Good at staying aggressive.
Curry on the wing. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game. And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever. And what Green lacks in height, he makes up for in heart. He's such an outstanding shot blocker.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Second free throw, no good. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry with a wide open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5.
Always looking to fire away from outside the arc. Curry is a master at hitting these shots.
Wiggins drives in. Wiggins with the rebound. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Here's Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. And he connects with the jumper.
I mean, that's good as soon as it leaves his fingers. I mean, he's not going to miss from there.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. With a step back. Wiseman with the rebound.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And he he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it. They pass it. They can shoot it from the free throw line. They give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Warriors trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Curry. Inside. And stolen by Wiggins.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger. He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 14. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, and that's the thing about Steph. Fearless on the floor, but also plays under control.
And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They double-team Curry. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 6.
I mean, he could wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
You're taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
And it's Green missing. And a deep three from big time shot.
He just beat the buzzer. He barely beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Looney. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Lakers come into town for this one. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Davis. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will come the other way.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
And LeBron throws it down.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
That
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor. And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Wiseman. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by Stephen Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's Davis missing. The deep three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And Drummond throws it down.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Now here's Wiggins. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Drummond. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body. Body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.